becoming clear. All across these new frontiers, in my hands I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold tide, always to new horizons.
Alright, so mic working? Alright, I think I'm ready. So the first thing, or like the first game I want to play is this Zelda Hero of Law. I was kind of talking about it yesterday. But before that, I forgot about this Nova desktop. Maybe I should turn this on. I don't know. I haven't like used it in a while, so. Alright, it's not even opening. Alright, so I was watching this video last time about this.
That was the line.
Uncensored, uncut version of where it's kind of like modded to like bring the original script into Final Fantasy VII, like the cut content. Apparently, like this Honeybee Inn was a lot like worse than it is in the actual game. It's like an actual brothel, and Tifa is working there. Just thinking about it makes me jealous. Oh no, Tifa. Where do I put it like over here? He what? I wouldn't be able to foot the bill here otherwise. It's a bit crass to talk up strangers in a place like this. I may not look it, but I'm actually... Where did I put those business cards? I got no reason to introduce myself. Gumming up the works? What does that mean? Ew. This oaf in front of me is gumming up the work. What was that? This guy's like taking pictures of her? What is she doing with her hand there? Take him out. Ew. I'd like a girl on the younger side. What? Ew. An entertainment expense on the company. On-site marketing research on the table. What? Pleasure to see you again. This is like colorful text that wasn't even in the game though. I don't remember seeing colorful text like that. You know my little honey... Oh my god, ew. You know my little honey bun? You've done it now. Like, how is this guy, like, calling him out when he's doing the same thing? Begging you, Mr. Director. I don't remember that at all, but... Members card. No, what? I don't get why was all this stuff cut because it's not even in the in. Look at that shit-eating grin. Don't go bragging about it now. You're making me jealous. How did they know all this information about what he did? Aerith told him everything? Oh, Aerith, my sweet baby angel, when will the heartbreak end? And that's another thing that doesn't really make sense. How do all these guys know who Aerith is? I mean, I guess she's like the flower girl, but that's like I don't know. Maybe she's been there before. You are at that age, I suppose. What did she say before that? There's something here I need for my outfit. I can feel it in my bones. The cloud's being weird. Hmm. I don't know. The story's kind of confusing. Like Cloud was never a soldier, and he's like he takes on like the identity of Zack, and like thinks he was, or maybe he was a soldier. I don't know. I don't understand the story. It's like I don't know. Maybe he was a soldier because in Rebirth you're like playing as you see Cloud as a soldier. I thought it was like Cloud like takes on the memories of Zack, but like he didn't actually do any of those things or something like that. I don't know. Wait, what? But only if it's not occupied. Yeah, this definitely was a weird area. You can like look through the keyhole in the doors and just like see things in the rooms. Such a random thing on the TV. Ew. What did this room used to be? The adult hive or the lovey-dovey hive? It's weird to like go to a whorehouse and like talk to all the men. What? They just made like a whole cutscene for this section. Exactly not. I can't see it. I guess this like dialogue is pretty important or something. The fuck is this guy talking about? Just having like a surreal, like, I don't know, what would you call that conversation? Like, philosophical. So random. This is so weird. What? Ew. Wait, I didn't see any of that. And he's shooting up through the ranks. Last I heard, he's director of his own division. And a great sword. What is the text on the bottom? I just realized. And a great sword of cold steel upon his back. What? Like you've got any right to complain. All you have to do is flip the lights. I've got to wear this heavy suit of... What the hell is going on in this building? What are they talking about? Yeah, I guess it's all part of the job. Ruin. Decay. By the way, did you hear about the rumor going around? Word is the CEO's wife found about these royal excursions of his. Hey, no way. This is like two men talking in here? Like, what is this? Ew. I don't know what they're talking about, but oh, looks like he's finished. Phew, finally. Scene contains adult content unsuitable for the general public. Has therefore been is there a sex scene in Final Fantasy VII? I don't know if, and that is really weird that like Cloud's like watching people have sex through a keyhole. Like, why is he doing that? But I don't know if it's just putting that placeholder text or there is like an actual scene. Is that what I think it is? Okay. What the hell, dude? what, What? Daddy's so lonely. The group hive. What is this place? Why are they all in the hot tub together? Oh, come on, stay in. I don't remember if this was in the full game. I don't think so. I don't remember. Daddy's so lonely. Want to give you something to remember. Why are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Why are there 9 men? I thought you were going in with the girl, but you picked the group hive, I guess. Why are they all men? Bikini briefs. I think this was in the full game where it goes like rub, 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 rub with that guy. I'm pretty sure Cloud has like gay sex with that guy or something. Or he gets raped. Rub, 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 rub. Or maybe it's just a joke, but I don't know. Thump, pound, thump, thump, pound. Poke, poke, sting. So it seems like Cloud's not actually looking for Tifa. He's just like based on what he just said. Tonight's a special night. What? Cloud got roofied, or he blacked out or something. It's just like talking to himself. Oh. So Zach was like cheating on Aerith with B girls, I think, or something. Get in the tub. I've got a rule against. I'd rather die dirty. What is this line? I'd rather die dirty than live clean. Can't remember the last time I got in a bathtub. Does that mean like he doesn't shower? I always keep my undies nice and clean. What? And don't worry about the hair. Ew, what the what the fuck? Cloud doesn't shower? Wonder how long it's been. You get used to the smell. I don't know. This is like very confusing. I'm like reaching. Saying this is like Zach's memories while he's doing that with some girl. I mixed them with what I've seen and created a fantasy version of myself. Final Fantasy. He was a real ladies' man. Yeah, that was another video I saw. I didn't watch it. Yeah, this. How Zach Fair solved FF7. It seems like they needed the story to make sense, so they created Zach to help it make sense. Why is the man there? I need your pants for a dangerous mission. What the fuck? Oh, I'm blocking it. I gotta. There's a lot of dialogue for this. How many lines of dialogue did they do for this? For Cloud to ask for her panties? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't say no to passion like that. Treat them like treasure. Okay, so in the final game, for some reason you get like that like guy's thong, but in this game you get this girl's sexy lingerie. So she just like walks back with no panties on. What, what is going on? Dubious panties. Ew. Kind of childish looking design. What? Ew. Childish look. Ew. Some pedo stuff in this game. So this was a scrapped cutscene, I guess? I don't remember it looking like this. But I remember seeing this somewhere. Oh, like these models were scrapped. Those models are like in the game, but they're not used. Tifa, so that's where you were. I think he's making like a different reference, but he's just making like a joke about it. Even in the full game, why do you get that guy's underwear? Let me like, ew, like why? I'm pretty sure that's like a key item in the full game. I don't remember that. Doesn't seem like a very bad place in the remake. Ew. Wait, why did it say Final FFNX? Wow. What the fuck? I mean, hopefully I'm able to show everything I just showed. I thought because it's on YouTube, it should be fine. On Twitch and on YouTube. Mario Kart series retrospect. I just thought that was interesting. I don't know if I'll play this though. Like, if it's the entire game has cut content, not just the Honeybee Inn, I don't think it's worth like playing through the game to do that. But if like the entire game has like different dialogue and things cut, maybe it's worth playing through this. Damn. So Tifa's honeybee girl. Okay, so I wanted to play Hero of Law. Maybe Conker's Pocket Tales. What the hell is that? How is that ultimate? That looks horrible. This looks like ass. Bungie's original Halo 3 is back. Servers online, new playlist added. What? Oh my god. At least 109 killed in flash flooding in Texas. I didn't know that. Oh my god. People are dying? Holy shit.
I also have some updated numbers on those who are missing. First,
Those who are missing?
from Camp Mystic. My information is those who are missing is down to now 5 campers and 1 counselor. 5 campers and 1 counselor missing. In addition to that, there is another child not associated with the camp who is missing.
Whoa.
So
What is going on? There's like flooding over there, but there's also I heard there's a tornado watch in like Philadelphia. Severe thunderstorm watch. Delaware, Maryland. That's like obviously very far from Texas, but there's like severe thunderstorms going on. Tornado warning. I didn't know people were dying. Damn. More than 100 people dead. Where, like, what part of Texas? Alright, so there's flash flood warnings in Pennsylvania. Not near New Jersey, just flooding in Texas. Like, what part? I know a lot of streamers live in Austin. Kerr County. 161 people are known to be missing in Kerr County alone. That is near Austin. Wow. Over 26 feet in less than an hour. Dude, that is scary. This is scary flooding. I've never heard of anything like that. The rainfall caused the... Oh my god. Is this like something... I don't even know if this is something that's happened before. Oh, in 2016, declared a major disaster in Texas after torrential rains killed 20 people. A move that unlocked... So I was thinking like California is like a dangerous place to live because you got like wildfires and like earthquakes and stuff. But it seems like Texas is a dangerous place to live too. Like, got floods killing people. That's terrifying. I don't want to make a joke about it right now, but yeah, I won't say anything. Oh my god.
I had the opportunity yesterday to visit Camp Mystic and get to see firsthand what happened there, as well as all the way downstream after that. And it was nothing short of horrific to see what those young children went through.
Damn. Oh my god. Is this related? No, this is in Florida. A man had a close encounter with two sharks. I thought there was like sharks swimming in the flood water, dude. But also in Texas, don't you have like alligators and like crocodiles? Oh my god. It's like terrifying. Yes, there are alligators in Texas. So we have bears, which are scary. Like in the woods around me. Dude, this this is like actual nightmare shit. That's so scary. People are dying from floods, and then it's probably alligators in the water, right? In like around Austin. Yes, there are alligators in Austin, Texas. Dude, that is that is scary. Oh my god. Oh, there someone's pet gator got loose. Not as common as the rest of the state. Dude, that is scary. Imagine there's like a flood and like your entire area is flooded and there's just like sharks swimming in the flood. Like even if you survive, there's like sharks swimming in it now or alligators. It's like actual nightmare. Deadly Texas flooding. Is that like the worst flood ever? Deadliest animals in Texas. Scorpions. You got scorpions over there? Oh my god. Alright, that is not a spider. That is an alligator. What is this? Spiders. That's not. Cottonmouth snake. Feral pig? Dude, this sounds scary. Cougars? I think we got cougars. That is also not a mountain lion. I don't know why that's. Portuguese man of war. Coyotes. Black widows. I mean, no bears. We have bears. It was cool living in like Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, because you go in the woods, the worst thing you're gonna find is like a fox and a deer. Like maybe there's snakes. I don't know actually. Animals in, let's say like Philadelphia, not Philadelphia, like Pennsylvania woods. Okay, well the place I was at, there was no bears in the woods, and I was just like so shocked. I was like, "What do you mean? Like, what do you mean you can just like safely walk through the woods without like fearing for your life from like a bear attack, like a bear." Like there was some woods like that where there's just no bears. And my friends at the time were like, "What the hell? You have bears? We don't have bears in these woods." I was shocked. They got foxes. They had foxes in their woods. Beavers. Imagine getting attacked by a beaver. What is the deadliest flood? Minimum of 60 deaths. surpassed the 30-year average for flood deaths. Deadliest floods in U.S. history. Death toll continues to rise. Flash flood, I don't know what that is. I guess that's like a rapid flooding of a low-lying area. Or by meltwater of ice. It's supposed to be like tornadoes right now. Inland flooding of September 2024. As far back as 1959, also accounted for South Dakota. I don't want to like make a joke about this, but it's like something I've like been thinking of for a while. Like you got like dangerous things in California, but in New Jersey, we got the New Jersey Devil. Yeah, I shouldn't make a joke about this right now. That's like fucked up. I'm actually kind of scared of this thing though. If I'm like alone at night in the dark, just imagine like the Jersey Devil coming out. Deadliest flood fatality on record is Hurricane Katrina in August 2005, which that's a hurricane though. This is a flash flood. I mean, it's up there. Hurricane Harvey. And I don't think we were on like hurricane watch or anything. Like, it seems just like out of nowhere. 1977. This was also Texas. Hurricane Sandy in New York. So I was around during one of these hurricanes. Maybe it was Sandy. No, it was Katrina. Katrina, oh my god. 1,833 in Louisiana. During Katrina, I remember I just like came home from college and stayed in my house. And a lot of my friends were like still at college. And I kind of regretted it. I kind of wanted to be with all of them. It's like really fucked up and sad, but they were having like hurricane parties. I mean, it didn't hit like, because I went to school like Glenside. This is like right next to Philadelphia. And it was just like really bad thunderstorms, and my friends just like got together and were like drinking. List of deadliest floods. 1 million to 2 million in China. Okay. Still sad. Sucks. Damn. I'll be right back. Oh, also, is there a section for like a category for Hero of Law? I don't think there's a category for Ocarina of Time. Sometimes they have that for ROM hacks, but I think I just go to the Ocarina of Time section. But I'm gonna be playing... Dude, there's like 3K viewers in the Ocarina of Time section? Huh? Unreal Engine, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, that's a thing you can play? That's a category on Twitch. Like, I always knew this was a thing. I saw it so many times, but I didn't know you could, like, play it. I thought it was just, like, people making videos.
Than they were in the original game. Again, these issues don't get in the way of it being a cool experience, but it would be nice if those elements could be improved to get some of the original mechanics to be a little more accurate, at least as an option, perhaps. Now,
A playable demo of the Zora River area is available for download and other... Yeah, they're just like demos of areas. I don't feel like playing that. But if it's like the full game and you could just like play the full game, I'd play that. So... Yeah, that's sad about Texas. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Zelda Ocarina of Time section. And I'm gonna play Hero of Law. So I watched the release trailer yesterday. It looks like this is like a 2-hour game, maybe. Oh, ow. It looks like this is a full playthrough. I don't know. Maybe I'll get bored though. Maybe I'll like it. Who knows? Hero of Law. It's like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney ROM hack for Zelda Ocarina of Time. So you're just like... I don't know why this is... What's her name? Malin? She's a little Bowser pendant. Like, why is Malin... That's her name, right? Malin? Yeah. Why is she on trial? What did she do? Killed someone? It's just like Link the Lawyer. Like, law game. So yeah, I'm gonna play that when I come back. See what it's like. Maybe I'll do more Mario Kart World at some point too, but I've been thinking like I want to play like a Sonic game. So we'll see. We'll see when I get back. I'll start with this though. Maybe I'll play Conquer Pocket Tales. I should probably play through Conquer's Bad Fur Day at some point too. I've never played through that whole game. But I played like a lot of it, like hours. Alright, be right back. Alright, so Hero of Law. So also, I'm thinking right now, like after this, I should try this Smash remix. There's this like Smash remix game, another ROM hack. But let me get this going. Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Such a weird game. Thought it was cool when I was little. Like rented it so many times from Hollywood Video, which is just like a blockbuster. Okay, here we go. Alright, so it's part of the screen is cut off. I don't know why right now. Let's see if I can fix that. So I was wondering how the music would be, because like Zelda has really good music, and so does the Ace Attorney games. So part of the screen is cut off, and I don't know why. Whoa. Can you play this widescreen maybe? It looks good. Check brightness. It says widescreen is off. Alright, I think that's good. It says widescreen off. Widescreen on? That looks worse. Oh, maybe I need to stretch the screen? It's like a good amount of options here. I don't know, that looks right to me. Alright, this looks good. I feel like the text looks good. Here the text looks wrong. This song is kind of good, but I was wondering if they had like full-blown like Ace Attorney music. Is pretty good. Maybe I'll hear that like during the game. Yeah, now the screen's cut off. Okay, let me just try widescreen because it seems to be working good. For some reason, widescreen is displaying. Alright, so let's go. I don't know if I should read all the dialogue. Do you think they forgot? Forget a royal visitation? No one could make such a blunder, princess. Well, I guess I should just go in then. Okay, so that's why Malin is the prime suspect. This must be a rated M game, but I think my stream is 17 or 18 plus, so. Dude, it looks just like Ace Attorney with the text on the bottom. You can go to court record. Attorney's badge, proof that I can stand in court as an attorney, and it's like literally the... Hey, move this up. It's like literally... That's one of the sage medallions. For like the unused temple. I think it was the light temple. Ocarina of Time. Profiles. Malin, my longtime friend and the defendant in this case. Talon, deceased, the victim, owner of Lon Lon Ranch and Malin's. So I wonder if there's more than one scenario or it's just this scenario. Evidence. Right. Those are like Zelda sounds. You can do history. Ace Attorney is kind of like hard. I got stuck like a lot of times. I think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress. Link is talking. He's thinking, so why am I shaking? God, I guess it's a lot worse. When it's your friend's life that's on one. Come on, gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her though, where is she? Oh, it's a mixture of both sounds, because That was like an Ace Attorney sound. Hey, you, get over here. Huh? What is it, attorney? Trial isn't starting yet. It will be soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client... Dude, Link talking is so weird. That is jarring. I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so... Link talking in the movie is gonna be so strange. You know, like, the main reason I've heard that Link doesn't talk is because, like, fans would be fucking pissed. They would be, like, so mad if, like, they got Link wrong. They got, like, Link's voice and, like, talking wrong. And it's true. Like, I would be mad. I think everyone would be... Like, Zelda fans would be pissed if, like, they do, like, a horrible... Like, look at the examples of Link talking with, like, the Zelda TV show, and, like, it's, like, cringy. It's, like, memey. So I feel like they just haven't done Link's... I'm pretty sure that's the reason, because they don't want to, like, make people mad and, like, do it wrong. I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her for now. Wahaha, well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she is currently in the prosecutor's lobby. He wanted to talk to her as well. Who's a prosecutor? What? What is up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? Not to worry, she will definitely be here before the trial. Great, that'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. There's nothing I can do but wait. Sometime later. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her? Ah, see, there she is. No need to get all worked up. Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? Link was shouting. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castle town all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. Everything's fine. Why do you look so worried? Uh-oh. Who is the opponent, though? What did the prosecutor want? It was mostly just threats. Kept explaining in detail what'll happen to me if I'm found guilty. I don't know, it kind of looked like she did it. She's like lying there with a knife. Whoa. You're a little suspicious. That is weird. She carries around a picture of her dad. That does sound like she would murder him if she's like carrying around a picture of him. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. Hey. You know, that pictograph could be really useful for the trial. Oh, how so? Oh, well, you look so happy together. I can present it to show that you two had a great relationship. You really think so? Ah, well, here you go then. Dude, I love the love that is going into like these fan-made ROM hacks. My god. A childhood photo, like, this makes me think they could do any genre. They could make like shooting games. A childhood photo of Malin with her father, press A to view. I don't know, it kind of looks like she's plotting to kill him. Or maybe it was the other guy. I forget his name. On the left. Because just like, look how devious he looks. He looks like a killer. At least I'll be walking in there with something other than my badge. But wait, we shouldn't just be idly chatting. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but can you tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story. I understand, unfortunately. Trial is starting. Defendant and attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. I mean, the evidence is pretty bad. Prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance will be his undoing. Let's head inside. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. Great eloquence, right? I've won my fair share of cases and lost some too, but this one is personal. Not only do I have to save Malin's life, what, is she gonna get murdered if she loses? Gotta find out who did this to Talon. Talon, he was always so kind. Talon's basically like Mario. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this. Oh, it's Ganondorf as the prosecutor? Court is now in session for the trial of Malin of Lon Lon Ranch. The defense... I sincerely doubt that. Dragmire. What's his name? Dragmire. What were they thinking, pitting me against some pathetic kid? Pathetic kid? What? Because you were still, guys, still your tongue. You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds. So they're doing like whole animations here with the Ganondorf. Let us not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? Now, this court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. The opening statement shall also be the closing one. The girl did it. It's obvious. She killed her own father in cold blood. Doesn't Ganondorf kill like lots of people? Also, she could have the ranch to herself. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you, you greedy little rat? Oh. There's a Zora. I'm like looking in the stands, who's up there? Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like this. Ha! She committed murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. I do believe a little less commentary would go amiss. Bah. I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all the damning evidence. Who is this guy? How can he speak to... speaks the church language? Wait, who is she looking at? Am I next to her? Ganondorf Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. These are like new versions of Link and like Ganondorf. Apparently, he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades, all while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. We even heard some attorneys refer to him as the king of evil. Definitely has that look at the very least. Who wears full armor to court? Very well. Please present your case to the court. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll just let the detective present the basics. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. Well, here we go. The first battle. I know Impa. She's quite a competent... which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Impa the detective. Alright, state your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. You never change, do you, prosecutor? Any possible change would be for the worse. Stop wasting time. Name and occupation. Oh man. Very well. I'm Impa, head detective of the Sheikah Force, Homicide Division. This is good. True for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You're the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? Look at his smile. Still can't be bothering to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Please go ahead, Detective. The incident happened early yesterday morning on Lon Lon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. Why does she have a knife? What the hell? The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. This song is kind of good. A tragic loss for our kingdom, for sure. I have seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods. Quite, the owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, he delivered milk. We were alerted to the scene of the murder by the royal guard who were there on official business. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. To ensure it is operating as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. He looks just like, he's like talking just like the judge in the Ace Attorney game. When the Sheikah force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him, laying his daughter Malin, breathing but unresponsive. So I thought that was like around the castle, but it seems like that was in the ranch she was killed. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her, as she was deemed the only possible culprit. That about covers the gist of what happened. I mean, what about the other guy? This is another possible culprit, right? This guy in the photo? Like, look at his hands. He's like plotting. Very nice and succinct. I don't know how to say that. Succinct. Keep that up and perhaps you will keep your job. Ho ho. I don't think the good detective here has to worry much about that, given she is the head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of detectives herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? Ah, that would be because I have been assigned to this case by the order of the King of Hyrule himself. The king himself assigned you. That doesn't happen very often, does it? I don't think there was a king in Ocarina of Time. Kinda looks like she has like mustard on the top of her lip. You are correct, Your Honor. I am not usually involved in field work like this. This time, however, the king felt it necessary because of who is involved. Who is involved? Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the king? Well, as I said, Lon Lon Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. But that's not who I meant. Why does she keep taking out a knife? What the hell? Maybe she's the killer. I imagine the king wanted the top investigators on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. True. Order. I will have order. The royal Princess Zelda witnessed the crime? Ha! And there you have it. That's so good to use his laugh. This case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty. This is bad. Can't really object to that. Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. Witness testimony. The reasons for arrest. I think it's just going to be exactly like the game. Like, now I have to like cross-examine the witness. Oh. I don't know. It just says like testimony here. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what she used to kill the victim. She seems like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have the autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Autopsy report has been added to the court record. Here's what we determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hands. Oh, there's a lot more here now. Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Oops. Victim died. Victim died from a loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. And then we got more character profiles. Jolly old man who has presided over some of my cases. Judge. Age question mark? Age 27? She looks a lot younger than that. Ganondorf Dragmire. Prosecutor assigned to the case. Rude to others, easily angered. Impa. Head of Detectives, 34. Assigned to investigate the case. Saw added to the court record. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. Okay, so now there's this. Ranch inventory. Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, wood saws, saddles, horseshoes, axes, brooms. Jesus. It's like a million things to murder people. Scythes, shovels, flails, trowels, post pounders, drag harrows, water hoses, wheelbarrows, horse carts, cow nose rings. I don't understand, like, they did an inventory check before the murder and after somehow? He's got a long finger. Ing. At this rate, they're going to paint Malin as some heartless monster. There's one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter into evidence, though? The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning. Link says one thing for the first time in, like, the whole case. Were the contents checked before you let them go? Naturally, who do you take us for? Dude, she brings out her fucking knife after Link talks. Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it, we cracked all of the boxes open to check what was inside. In the end, it did turn out to only be milk bottles, so we let them through. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, Detective. Alright, milk shipments. I don't understand. It's like he's dead, so like how could he have shipped the milk? Cross-examination. Oh, great. How does that work? Huh? Could you explain what you're going to be doing? Can't hurt to go over this again. The witness will repeat her testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through individual statements by pressing A and B or with Control C. They'll just repeat it as many times as you want? That's right, I have to consider every little detail, chemist thing. Want to know more about something, I can use L or R to press this statement and ask the witness a question. Grill them for info. Yup. Since the witness has to come up with an answer on the spot, if they're lying, prompting for more info can make them slip up. More importantly though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press R to bring up the court record. Court record is basically a list of all the evidence, right? Yes. I can open it at any time I need to recheck the facts. After choosing the contradicting item, I'll press up on this seat up to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. Oh, and I can not only present evidence, but profiles. I was just gonna ask if you could do that. Profiles. The court record contains a list of all the people involved, too. I can switch between evidence and profiles with that. If I need to review what's been said recently, I can also press start to see a history of the messages. Is the defense done whispering? Haha, sorry. He's so upset about it, why doesn't he just press? I'm not pressing that. The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. This is a good thumbnail. Bah, a waste of time. I sincerely hope you're not implying that standard court procedure is a waste of time. Mr. Trackmark. In any case, we're ready, defense. Please begin the cross-examination. Nice. Is with regret. I want to see how Link says hold it. Is with regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points towards the squirrel being the culprit. He goes, hiya. What makes you think she's a culprit? I'm gonna present my attorney badge. Oh no, you can lose hearts by doing that. I shouldn't have done that. This evidence will blow the case wide open. That's why this game's kind of hard. Ace Attorney games. That's your attorney's badge. Don't you see, Judge? He's an attorney. Attorneys are very smart. Clearly, we should listen to everything he says. Wait, we should? No. Alright, so I can't just, like, present random things. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. There are only 3 people. I'll be right back. Alright. So I've learned from playing Ace Attorney that you gotta press on like all of these to figure it out. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim who's bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. She seems like such a bright girl. It's most... Alright, I'm pressing on that. She sure is. We've known each other for years. Yes, she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of characters, both of you. No way. Just give me some time, and I'm going to prove it. Poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here. I don't see a hole. I don't know. This is what I wanted to know. 3 people. Who's the worker with the alibi? 3 people, you say? Mr. Ingo. What is the alibi? You may remember that I brought up some outgoing milk shipments. Well, the worker, Ingo, was in charge of them. He left the ranch first thing in the morning and is busy preparing the shipments after that. True. Surely you could have gotten away from that for one really quick little murder. Bah, this wouldn't just be a quick little murder, as you so crudely put it. You had to have taken steps to hide his involvement, too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Yeah, there was. Unfortunately, I agree. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all into crates, and finally load it up into the wagon. Usually I had to do it together with Father to finish before the courier arrived. The shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. We checked the boxes. They were all fully loaded, filled with milk bottles. So this Ingo is able to do the work of 2 people on his own? Isn't that a bit odd? Melon fainted? Crux, we couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Eventually we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. Yeah, why don't they just use a fairy on Talon and like bring him back to life? I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? Ha! Probably just pretending. Trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon without a doubt. Why was she passed out on the ground though? That was the weird part. Why would she be passed out on the ground if she killed him? with holding the weapon. It makes it seem like she didn't kill him. How can you be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep irregular wound mid. Yo, why is he holding the murder weapon? Clean of blood. Alright, you're reaching, Link. Maybe the real culprit hid the real one. I mean, true, but oh yeah, prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Definitely. Do I? What's in the picture? It was a horse. I don't know, dude. That guy looks really suspicious. This might be like the best ROM hack I've ever played. Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Still, something bothers me about that saw. So you have nothing? What a waste of time. I saw one small thing. Like a saw. Wait, clean of blood. Maybe that's what I need to present. And just how did you do that? It's quite simple. There's no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we'd expect a trail of it leading into the scene. Couldn't the killer just have just cleaned it all up? Certainly not. The path to the ranch at Lon Lon Ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning off blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Bah. There wouldn't have been enough time to pull that off anyway. Likely true. Right, it sounds like the location of the crime scene is pretty firm. We're not giving up yet. I think this is it. So, furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. But it says, supposed murder weapon found in Malon's hands, clean of blood. So, there's no blood on it. They didn't present that. Huh, this seems like a fairly large oversight. I love this. I just want to make sure of something. The state the saw is currently in is how you found it at the crime scene? That's correct. That's strange, considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? Ha, is that all you have? Huh? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Behold, this cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. That's new evidence. As you can plainly see, it is stained with blood. Why are you carrying that, dude? She's carrying like a cloth filled with blood. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. If Malin was trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Yup. Why was she passed out on the ground next to the body? Ah. Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Unfortunately for her, it just happened that the delegation arrived a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint, to make it look like she stumbled upon the scene. God. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. The court accepts the bloody cloth into evidence. Found clutched by Malin at the crime scene. Supposedly she wiped the saw clean with this? As I was doing a final check around the house, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit rowdy, you know? Right. Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Indigo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. Then the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Oh, goddess. Are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. It did bleed quite a lot though, so I used that cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going into the ranch house to ask Father to help me with the fence. Gah, a likely story. And impossible to verify now, of course. Why? Can't they see, like, whose blood it is? I do have to give her some credit. She's one cunning woman. She knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Why, yes, fairies are wonderful. Why are there fairies in this case? Just the other day, I slammed my hand with the gavel, and one took the paint off immediately. Great, glad to know they're used for such important things. But dang it. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. Why not? You don't got DNA tests? I do believe this matter has been settled. I'm ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh, is that all I can get out of her? You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Be gone. You had best treat Her Highness with respect, or I'll see to it that you spend the night in the dungeons. Do not presume to threaten me. A night of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. Is that so? Then perhaps we should fill the dungeon with lit candles for the occasion. Is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? Ah, Your Highness. I believe we're all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It's quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in this hall. Bah. In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Name and occupation now. prosecution will be. Oh. She's holding a knife. I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory? I simply wish not to waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh man. It is alright, Detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. On the stand, I am just another witness. I shall not be getting any special treatment. Oops. Very admirable. We can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in his future. Yes, indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. You flatter me, prosecutor. Now then. I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current Princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would just like to know, why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? Ah, it is simple, really. Lon Lon Ranch is Hyrule Castle Town's biggest food supplier. The scene behind the door. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch with a little... I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. Really? Zelda's lying. She didn't even see that. I was overcome with fear and I screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such a horrible violence. What? She's lying. There you go, decisive testimony. There's no need to doubt the princess's statement. I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Hey now, hold on. I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet. You haven't, fool, because there is no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said? Objection. Didn't you just say we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right. Jeez. I've only ever read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusation towards the princess, is that clear? Naturally, Your Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. What's gotten into the prosecutor? That seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the princess's status, it's possible that Dreckmeyer didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with him. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise even to him. This could be my chance. Before we begin, there is just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. That would be this, I presume? Yeah, why does he have everything? Why, yes, that is exactly it. What is that? This is the bottle of perfume that Father intended to gift to Her Highness when she arrived. He quickly rode out of town to get it at the last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so. As fascinating as this all is, the prosecution doesn't believe it's relevant to the case. It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. The defense requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Bah. Desperate to latch onto every little thing, are you? Whatever, you can add it. No skin off my teeth. Now then, defense, present your cross-examination. I'm just gonna press on everything. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch a little after 8 a.m. Or maybe I go straight to the... There's nobody there to welcome us. So right in the beginning of this game, we saw like Zelda walks into the room and sees Malin like passed out on the ground with like a bloody talon. But in the front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. This sounds exactly like a character from the Ace Attorney games. They're like, I will never forget what I saw that day, and they're lying. I'm gonna press on this. That's impossible, you're lying. Accuse Zelda of the crime. This doesn't add up because, like, let's say she did kill him. Why wouldn't she kill Zelda too? If she witnessed the murder? Are you sure there wasn't anyone else at the ranch, Your Highness? No, the place looked empty. Though I did later see a worker pull up as a loaded wagon as the courier came by milk shipments. Caused a bit of a scene when the Sheikah force started expecting it. Yeah, I'm accusing Zelda. Well, if you were there alone, how can we know you didn't do it? Accusing the princess? Pathetic. The defense is truly grasping at straws. You fool! You think a child could overpower a grown adult? One who does hard manual labor every day? And besides, why would the princess even want to take the life of a measly ranch owner? Well, why would his daughter? And not just any ranch owner, one that the crown had a most successful business relationship with. Idiotic. Simply idiotic. Maybe the crown. Has the defense lost their mind? Cease this line of questioning immediately. Perhaps a penalty would disabuse the defense from further unsubstantiating it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna lose a heart for that. Perhaps the defense wants to bid farewell to their head. I hear traitors are dealt with swiftly these days. That's weird. She's like, why are you on Zelda's side? She's like lying, saying you murdered. Trust her heart. Her organs have to do with anything. Okay, maybe it's the time. So, victim died from a loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. And she arrives at 8 a.m. Oh, that might be a good thing, because like, if you're saying you saw it happen, and like, they died from a loss of blood, then there's no way you could have seen it happen. If they were dead from loss of blood at 8 a.m. What is the Sheikah force? I've read the preserving the scene is vital. Quite correct. I'm sure the guards are absolutely thrilled with this order. Alright, I'm gonna try presenting that. Okay, so... Oh, oops. Alright, so she says she arrived a little after 8 a.m. and she saw the murder happen, but they should have already been dead by 8 a.m. from loss of blood, so like bleeding out on the floor. So I'm presenting it. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct? Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly, but we were there quite a bit early. I see, that makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. You couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner, because the victim was already dead by then. That music coming in is cool. I was waiting for like the crazy Ace Attorney music. It's like alright. I don't think it's as good as the Ace Attorney music. Yes, you really caught her in a lie. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. I have not lied, I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess I only thought I did. Princess, is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there though, along with the body. There's no one else who could have done it. I remember all of the other details correctly. The bodies on the floor. Bodies? The pool of blood, you have to believe me. Perhaps it'll be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. There's still not enough doubt to overturn. I have to find something else, or this case will be over. What I actually saw. Could be Zelda again. He's mad. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, the princess's testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack, but it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Mallon and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit. Well, this is a little more plausible than the last testimony. Yes, I suppose it matches the detective's account, doesn't it? Wasn't the other worker guy there? Why is there a life on the line? Are they gonna like kill her? For killing her dad? There's a Death Mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. I think you're making a Death Mountain out of a Death Molehill. Okay, that is a contradiction, because the murder weapon should have been in the girl's hand, and she's saying it was in the victim. This was found in Malon's hands. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. Prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. The princess saw the saw lodged into Talon's body, and the crime scene was left intact. Then it couldn't have been wiped. I didn't even think of that. He's got a big nose. Well, Prosecutor Dragmire, care to explain? This is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure of what you saw? I wasn't even pressing on that, I was pressing on something else. I was thinking, like, it was found in Malon's hands, but she's saying it was found in the victim. Maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim. And then wipe the blade clean. That would be almost like framing the defendant. Of course oh my god, Zelda's a murderer. Look at her. No, I don't think she's a murderer. Because of the scene right in the beginning. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. Then who took the blade out of the body? I guess I must have made up the memory about Saul sticking out of Mr. Talon as well. What? Idiotic girl. Do you even realize what you've done through your bumbling? I am sorry. I was just so excited to stand us. Whenever I tried telling my father about anything, he always seemed so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. What the fuck is going on with Zelda? The defendant, it is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a large... What? She's just lying about everything. So what is real? Wow. They have to strike her entire... Like, she was the one who found the body. And they're just, like, striking everything she says. Damn. Dumb bitch. No, please wait. I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Bah, why do we care about that? Anything else she says is probably gonna be a lie. It's best that you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy. Even if you are not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. What? He's like dying. He's getting like struck. Huh? Why are you keeping evidence from everyone? Of course, while the Sheikah force investigated inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Sheikah, did you know about this? Of course I did. You did? I'll have your head for this. It's very dramatic, prosecutor. What is the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her findings on her own. What? And you agreed to this? This court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. He's being rude about it, but I can't help but... I like how Link's doing like all the like animations that Phoenix Wright would do. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. This is highly, highly irregular. Not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor? Bah, naturally I object to this nonsense. If the detective thinks it's irrelevant, then this is probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear that she did it, even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? What do we do? Alright, let's see what it is. In order to admit this piece of evidence into the court record, the princess's statement that she found it must be admitted as testimony along with everything else she might say. Uh-oh. I don't think that was the right decision. I mean, she's helping the case a lot. She's like lying so much. Just catch her in another lie. Very well then, Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found. Thank you, thank you. I will not let you down this time, I promise. The princess should understand the gravity. I mean, I feel like you should get the whole picture, either if you like find out like the truth, like did she kill her or not. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. Stood guard at the entrance of the ranch until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I was walking near the silo and noticed a strong odor in the air. Had stopped to see where it was coming from. Followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head detective. Campfire and lamp oil. The judge is so shocked. Is something wrong? Of course there is, foolish girl. That has nothing to do with anything. Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please. What next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premises suspicious? Will I? The prosecution will calm down. Oh, I didn't look at the... Where's the perfume? Ranch's gifts for the princess, bought just before the crime, found at the crime scene. Found her lying twice. It's like he's getting slashed. Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense does have a right to cross-examination. Court admits the bottle into evidence. Age 14. I saw the defendant passed out. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim who... Yeah, that is what happened. Stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby and a small empty bottle of lamp oil. I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head detective. Do you have any idea why there would be a fire at the ranch that day? No, it is pretty odd. Then it sounds like it's definitely worth looking into. Although it'll be hard to link it to the crime in any way. Yeah, I'm confused. I think it's like... We need the profile of the other guy. Talon deceased. Because it's like... What doesn't add up is... Let's say this other guy was supposed to be doing... Like, preparing the shipments all this time, right? How could he be having like a campfire with oil? Unless there's someone else there. There must either be someone else there or he wasn't preparing shipments. Why would she kill someone and pass out? It doesn't make sense. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. I feel like I might beat this game soon. You didn't just go home? The royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. The horses, so I suppose I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? Running backwards is like a joke, because in the game if you run backwards you go faster. So someone burned something? Okay, I didn't know that part. What? Leave my sight. They can't watch the case? I think we called the other guy to the stand. This is really good. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I should play something else, but this might be overshoot. I don't think there's like more than one scenario. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. You really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know? I have. If you listen carefully, you just might be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. Why does he care so much? I think the other guy has more of a motive than her, right? If, like, they're co-workers. I don't know. It might be his brother. They're supposed to be like Mario and Luigi. And Zelda. Owner. He's the owner of Lon Ranch. And, like, throughout the whole Zelda games, he's always, like, the other guy's always been, like, jealous of this guy. Like, he wished he was the owner. And then, like, he eventually does become the owner and, like, later in the game. But that would be, like, a reason to kill someone, you know? To become the owner. A beer bath. Alright. Um... I don't know. I'm like feeling weird. I'm feeling like tired. Maybe I'm like getting bored. Maybe I should play something else, but maybe this is also almost over. After the sudden... Oh, yo. Oh, that's the same message I saw before. It must be like a bot. 000 Felix. I'm gonna disable the chat. Like, I used to have chat on my screen, but people can say some really weird things, so... After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. Song sounds good. That's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. I don't know why I thought I would be able to see what I look like without glasses on. So I take them off and I can't see. Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. Oh wait. Yeah, no one knows what exactly happened. In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the royal guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Why is Zelda dead? Who was that? Princess's conduct today probably won't help with the distrust some people have in the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn, and she will be better. I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. She does not need more than she already has. I don't understand what I just saw. The mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda, Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. Probably Ganondorf. Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. Dude, why the fuck are you holding a knife while talking to me? Can you put that shit away? Why? How is Impa not a suspect? What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team back at the ranch has just sent word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. They're asking you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl, perhaps it'll help calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Oh. Thank you. Dude, why would she like milk? It must have come from her ranch anyway. I feel like there's something weird about the shipment of milk. I don't know why my first thought was like cum or something, but it just was. Like there's something wrong with it. I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor? Like maybe he filled them with water. Lon milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh, you're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments? Probably. With the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so... Maybe it just isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. Also, the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? This was all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there's something odd going on. I better make some notes about this in the court record. Apparently one of the milk shipments was returned to the... What does that mean, misaddress? From one of the yesterday's shipments, Impa brought it during recess. It seems strangely tasteless. Defense, the court is about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. So it comes down to this. The conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around. Nice. Court is back in session for the trial of Malin of Lon Lon Ranch. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready. Final witness? This might be like the end of the game. Naturally, I have personally seen to it that this does make me want to play other Ace Attorney games. I don't think we're gonna find like anything this elaborate, like a ROM hack. This is crazy. This is awesome. Hopefully his ears are intact. As we discussed before the recess, so the next game I'm thinking about playing after this is I think I tried that Smash Remix game a little bit more. There's like, it's like a mod for the first Smash Bros, but it's like so many characters. I'll just like try out the different characters. For naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. Prosecution believes that defendant had a deep desire to push her to patricide. Deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Wow, so the next witness has a story. Prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand. Again, this guy looks like a murderer. I mean, he looks happy right now, but we're probably gonna see his face like change into like murderer eyes. Huh, it's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Oh? Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different person. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court, so he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it. Quiet, defense. Witness, state your name and occupation. Your Honor, great honorable prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mind Lomon Ranch. Mind? What does that entail exactly? I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. He's a neckbeard. How long have you been working at the ranch? Like, why is his beard only on his neck? Like, he shaves it all but the neck. It'll be several years at this point. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. It does sound like he killed him to, like, take charge of the ranch. Which I think is more of a motive. He built the ranch's silo single-handedly. Well, that's some dedication. Very well, given that you're clearly... Yeah, that silo is in Breath of the Wild. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information, is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're like a big family. That sounds lovely. He does not seem sad that he died. He doesn't seem to care that he died. Sounds like a red flag that you're going to be getting loads of unpaid overtime. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, honorable court of law. Dude, the matter of motive. He just like looks like he's plotting. In this picture, he's like plotting for murder. He's like thinking about it. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. That's another reason to kill him. Talon became a life tenant, with Malin meant to inherit all of the assets after his death. Oh, I see where he's going with this. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl kills Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. And there you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have a motive. Objection! How do we know he's telling the truth? I have of course verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inheritance documents must... So this is just like the Phoenix Wright games, in that like... the lawyer, defendant guy, who's Link in this game, who's usually Phoenix Wright, he has like no idea what's going on and like figures it out during the trial. And like the prosecutor, the other guy, knows like everything. Knows like the evidence, testimony, everything. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document into evidence. So he's doing the same thing. He's been withholding evidence. But I mean, that's what lawyers do, right? They wait for the right time to... Mr. Ingo, why would you? You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing. Malin will inherit the ranch. If she is unable, divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. Okay, so now this is motive. This is motive for him to kill her. Dude, this is Luigi. This is Mario, and Luigi's like evil though. Look at his face. Smarmy man who works on the ranch, usually in his work clothes, but he's dressed up nicely for court. So, this is motive for him to kill him. It's for him to kill Talon, because Malin will inherit the ranch. If she is unable, divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. Right? It's like dumb though. Like, why would you want to divide the deed? Like, he could kill Talon, this is what I think. He killed Talon and then like frame her so that she's unable to claim the deed because she's like in jail for killing her dad. And then he gets like the divided deed. Objection. I'd like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant. But of course, ask whatever you like. I, the hard-working Ingo, can handle it. Just this, like, smiling, like, happy guy makes him look, like, so guilty to me. Why are you, like, happy? Why are you happy if the guy died? Why aren't you sad at all? Very well, defense. Please begin. The matter of motive. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. Talon became a life tenant, with Malin meant to inherit all the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. I mean, I could try presenting this. Oh no, I'm gonna lose a heart. Oh yeah, that's not what I meant. Damn it. Alright, I gotta press on everything. Sometimes if you just press, it moves the case forward. How long ago was this exactly? 4 days. I'm not sure the exact date. Had it been planned for a long time? Talon was getting on in years. Better to take care of the matter sooner than later, eh? Malin? He's telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly witness? I myself convinced him that was the safer option. If the girl was up to some chicanery, the hell is that word? He could always revert his decision. That's horrible, I'd never do that. As much as I'd like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. I must concur, the younger generation is horrible. Why did you look at me while saying that? Anyway, what that meant was, as long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. But why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work on some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold to the old place and used the money to move to Castletown. That's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything. Wow. She's often slacking on the job while I, the hard-working Ingo, have to cover for her. The hard-working Ingo. I guess the DQ nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. That Talon loves to sleep on the job too. Oh, I do recall a quite funny story about Lon Lon Ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. The guards couldn't wake him up. Took a particularly vocal. That's something that happens in Ocarina of Time. Well, there you go. I am the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hardworking Ingo. Link, that's not true at all. I know. How do I stop this? It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. Do you really think Malin would go that far? I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then? Talon was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her. That's alright. Well, if Malin didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. Muhaha, that's where you're wrong. Why are you laughing in court? I think he is so guilty. Maybe it's a twist and like Malin actually did it and she's gonna be like evil at the end. Like an evil liar girl. He's a patriotic man. He knew how much his horses meant to the royal guard. Wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Is this true? Yes, father's previous inheritance document did work that day. How admirable. I guess familial bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Objection. Wait, just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Malin have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? Oh, the milk bottles! We forgot about the milk bottles. More people around means more witnesses. You'd think she would have chosen any other day. Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He's telling her he changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head to the castle town to change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Absolutely not. Father wasn't planning to do that, and there was no argument either. Dude, this guy's like sick. This is like crazy. What the fuck? Mom, this isn't just about you, it's for the good of the entire kingdom. What am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life. I'm stuck on this dump of a ranch forever. I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals are here, and Ingo's always around to help with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't? Daddy's so fake. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo is awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. How could he have seen that if he wasn't there for the murder? How could he have seen the perfume bottle? It couldn't have been lying around if... Because he went to buy that like 2 hours in advance before the princess got there. So he killed him because he bought her perfume, but it was actually for Zelda. I don't know how I can say that. Yeah, bought just before the crime. Oh god. Sinfeld puts one thing into question. Talon's taste in gifts, I really don't think that's it. Somebody's movements. I think somebody's movement. Like, he couldn't have seen it. Yep, exactly. He was never there. He shouldn't have known about the bottle. Ask at the store, find the receipt. So what would smelling the perfume do? I think we asked the store. Okay, even in Zelda, even in this universe, might still be at the ranch house. Okay. Tingle's mysterious smells. Huh. I think I'm gonna start saving receipts. I never do, but maybe there's gonna be like a crime scene or something. The nerve of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy? Prosecutor. And the balloons. Oh, the balloons. That fool pops one right in my face. Rosy Rupee Land. Oh my. This is quite the price. Why I would have to... The date of purchase. Ah, yes, right, date of purchase. Why, it's March 16th, the day of the murder. Yeah. Uh-oh. It doesn't say March 16th anyway. Dude, Ganondorf is like probably convinced that this guy's the murderer and still trying to like defend him. I must have seen the bottle then. Oh, come on, you think we're gonna believe that? Do you have any proof that he didn't? Why? I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. Ha, my movements? Well, alright. There's not a whole lot to say though. It's unfortunate that he managed to weasel out of that. This next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. My non-suspicious movements. My non-suspicious movements. As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective one fine woman. I don't know why that's in the testimony. Objection! She is not a fine woman. See, I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat. I feel like this isn't the right thing to say if you're trying to, like, not get accused of murder. I'll pass. There has to be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. My non-suspicious movements is suspicious. Let me look through it first before I press. As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective one fine woman. Okay, so what I want to press him on is like... Yo, there's like this bottle of oil. What about this? You stayed at the silo the whole time? I don't think so. We know someone made a fire around the time of the crime, and the only one it could have been is you. A fire? Ho ho, yes, the fire. I suppose I did forget to mention that, didn't I? Huh? Yes, I did light a fire at one point, I admit. Everyone was busy preparing for the visitation in the morning, and I didn't have time to eat. So I decided to make myself something while I worked. In fact, that reminds me, why don't they have like stoves and like, you know, ovens? Why is he lighting a fire to cook a meal? In fact, that reminds me, yes, that's also part of why I went to get that glass of water. The breakfast I was cooking burned a little, and I needed something to wash it down with. See, defense? What did I tell you? The fire is completely irrelevant. He not only dismissed the contradiction, but managed to strengthen his story too. I am glad we have finally laid that mystery to the rest. Defense, is that all you wish to ask? No, Your Honor. I would like to keep cross-examining for a bit longer. Very well. The witness shall update his statement. In the future, try not to omit any details, no matter how small. Why, yes, of course, Your Honor. It won't happen again. Can I ask him what he ate for breakfast? A profile. I've not been using profiles as evidence. Malon's loving father. Rude to others, easily angered. What did you eat for breakfast? You didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling? Or, no, it wouldn't be right. That milk was for the customers, you see. I just didn't want to get into any trouble. A truly honest man, how dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Right, so what did you see at the house? Nothing much. I got my drink and left. I still had a lot of work to do, you see. I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember. It was there on the table, plain as day. Muhaha. Great. What happened after that, witness? Alright, so I need to talk about the milk somehow. Or the misaddressed shipment. There's like so much dialogue put into this. Alright, I just gotta... press on everything. Getting tipsy from something like milk? You couldn't handle even a sip of the guerriller's noble pursuit, a real man's dream. Is noble pursuit like actual alcohol? I feel like you need to like say that on the game if there's like alcohol references, but there's noble pursuits in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It might be alcohol. I don't think it's alcohol. Seems like it though. You lawyers always flaunting your wealth. Not actually sorry. I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. Date 15 March. Name Ingo. Date of the murder was March 16th. My longtime friend. See, this is how I get in Ace Attorney games. I don't know what to present. Head of the detectives assigned to investigate the case. Oh wait, yeah, that's evidence, right? How could he change into this outfit if he never went home? What are you talking about? You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? A ranch house you were not allowed to go in? That's right. Well, that would imply that you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. These are brand new, yeah. On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping. I don't know. Branch's gift for the princess bought just before the crime. Found at the crime scene. Found at the ranch. This is definitely making me want to play Ace Attorney games. Charlie, old man who has presided over some of my cases. I'm just gonna go with no, like, I don't have any evidence, but... Uh-oh. Or get out. Prove that the witness couldn't have bought these clothes today, or get out. I have no proof. Oh, this is evidence. That's the outfit. Uh-oh, this is the evidence. Dude, this guy's trying to like get him to get away with murder over here. Can't look like a bum in front of the most supportive people in the kingdom. What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury. Defense. Alright, what's going on? Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. The hell? Why would he be doing that? Ingo is the... Why are these like two like dumbass options? Like Ingo has a wardrobe at the silo. Ingo is the victim. Ingo is the it's like obvious. I don't know why we're going to like the whole like goddess of Furor's wisdom time. Oh God. What happened to make it necessary? They got dirtied? I mean, I'm just assuming. This is so dumb. Why are you putting dumb options like this? They were eaten by a cow. Talon's blood got on them. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change into something else to hide his involvement. But then, wouldn't the Sheikah Force have found the clothes in the house? Oh. He burned the clothes. They were stolen. They were thrown in a fire. They were thrown away. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to beat the game. This is a good ending, holy... Wow. Ingo burned his clothes. Defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. No. It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because it got stained with the victim's blood. Preposterous. If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah Force would have found them and we would be trying someone else for the murder right now. Why, you are absolutely correct, prosecutor. Oh? Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so he used this to dispose of them. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's late testimony. The mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was. And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burned out fire. Ingo used this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon and then tried to hide it. This is... no, hold on. What drivel are you spouting here? Me? Kill Talon? You already know that's impossible. Too busy for murder. Everything you've said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I just couldn't have done it. There's no way I feel like the judge should have said something, but this guy's just talking. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor, innocent Ingo. I feel like you could have... How long does all that take? And how did he get the girl to be passed out? Did you, like, knock out the girl and put her there? And why wouldn't she remember that if he did, like, knock her out? But you were surprised that Ingo was able to complete this shipment on time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous. That's right, the great Ingo is efficient at his job, but not that efficient. No, it had to have been him, I'm sure of it. There must be some trick, some kind of shortcut. I must find it. I mean, I already know what it is. So the milk is watered down. So it's like actually water or something. Trying to bribe the judge now. Didn't think he stooped so low. Crown will be informed of this. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. This is highly irregular. To be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking to us when... Oops. Is this what this almost tastes like water. Water. I have to agree, this is definitely not standard milk. As we've heard from the princess and the detective, Long Long ranches were known for the quality of their products. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Ah, whatever. As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this defense? It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Impa, still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipments on his own, unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time. Be quiet, you mongrel. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. Now, we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. We know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. Yet there is a vital element missing still. Let me put it in simple terms so even an idiot like you can understand. Rebuttal. The murder weapon. You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw. Why is that? It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been in two places at the same time. Wood saws? There's only one wood saw. I guess I agree with that. I mean, right here, there's the inventory. It says, like, could have been any of these things. It's a lot of murder weapons here. Hammers, buckets, garden hose, rakes, scythes, shovels, trowels. Oh, whoa. That's simply impossible. I don't remember this from, We checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Oh. I mean, I don't remember a section like this with a rebuttal in a Phoenix Wright game. It makes me want to play them. The victim, owner of Longmont Ranch. No, it's a little father. Impa has a knife. Uh-oh, Impa has a knife. Can I present evidence here? Can I present input? No, I can't present input. Input has a knife. Now listen here. I'm 100% input. Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Why wouldn't he put blood on it? Why would it be... I mean, I guess to say, like, the blood was cleaned off by Malin. Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, wood saws, saddles, horseshoes, axes, brooms, scythes, shovels, flails. Why do you need flails? Trowels, post pounders, drag harrows, water hoses, wheelbarrows, horse carts, towing harnesses, cow nose rings. Wrench's gift for the princess. Bought just before the crime, found at the crime scene. It's not really a murder weapon. No items from the ranch's inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable. I don't know. I'll be right back. Alright, so... Oh, so I didn't know what to do here. But, I am getting tired, so... I think I'm gonna try to beat this game. If there's like another scenario after this one, then I'll do it later. I'm gonna try to beat this game and then play like a little bit of that Smash game. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have double, even triple checked that the list when he wrote it. Okay, so the ranch owner didn't write it though. Okay, this is a hole in it. Because the ranch owner didn't write it. Who wrote it? Ingo wrote it. So Ingo could have just lied on this. Whoa, you can choose like the whole thing. Of this right here, the name. Oh. That doesn't matter. No items. Nothing could have left the ranch. Wouldn't Ingo have been able to just throw the item out over the fence? Nothing could have left the ranch, but this is like suspicious. Apparently one of the milk shipments was returned to the ranch due to being misaddressed. I feel like that's evidence. Oh no. Uh-oh. Running out of hearts. Nothing could have... I still think Impa's knife has to do with something. Why is she like flashing around a knife? Why does she keep showing me her knife? Chill. Nothing could have left the ranch. Oh yes, look. Some orders of milk that left the ranch a little while after the crime. What in Din's name are you babbling about? Talking about bog standard crazy. Super. Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to do stuff things into, right? Okay, these are harder questions. Because all three of those things sound good. The contents of the crates, the contents of the bottles, the crates themselves. I don't know. Oh no. I feel like the contents of the bottles is I'm probably gonna die here. What? That is crazy. The killer used a big chunk of wood to kill the victim and then nailed it to the crate to conceal it. No, the weapon was definitely metal. No stray bit of lumber could create a wound like that. Plus, if the weapon was wooden, he would have just burned it together with his clothes to ensure we'd never found it. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh god. She's gonna be murdered or something. Do I agree with this? I forgot. Yeah, I do. So I'm supposed to like defeat all of his points. Make sure they like break, they crack, I guess. Where would this... I don't remember, like, rebuttals. Where would this supposed other murder weapon have come from? Maybe I do remember that. I don't know. I remember having to, like, point the evidence all the way. I don't remember this. This is so good, dude. This is such a good hack. Why was that the correct answer? If, like, none of them were right. No items from them. That would lead you in such a wrong direction if I said another piece of inventory itself, or another piece of evidence. No, that doesn't matter. Nothing could have left the ranch. So it was in the milk bottles? It could have been like frozen. Could have been like an icicle. And then he froze it into milk for people to drink it. I mean, like, melted into milk for people to drink it. Oh God. That's a crazy accusation. Uh-oh. Did I just beat the game? That was the first time I heard that noise. It would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. What? No! Indeed, if you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all of that. Now that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell. I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately. This is slander. Why would I kill Talon? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why would I want him dead? The motive? That's simple. Well, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. The very inheritance document he brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, his daughter Malin of Longmont Ranch shall inherit the ranch, unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Ah. What? You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malin for the crime as well, so you would be the... I said that like a very long time ago. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. He gave you an alibi so that Malin would be the only possible culprit. Of course you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malin would go back to the ranch to prepare before they arrived. Perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. Did he knock her out and put a knife in her hand? What are you talking about? Talon signing the ranch over to me? Preposterous. I guess it was Dragonite who procured that actual document, not him. Your Honor. What is it, soldier? The box you requested is here. Already? That was quite fast. Apparently the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on their own. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver the message. Well, let's see for ourselves then, shall we? Oh my god, there's blood on it. How do you overlook that? Here it is, from the bottle with a slight red tint in the middle. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. Oh, how could those Sheikah idiots have... Seriously, it was red. I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Okay. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Grr. Oh, I've had it. Fine. You wanna know why? You know why I really killed that scumbag? No! What are you... So you admit it? Yes, I admit it. What would you do if one day, after years of... It was like obvious that that's the reason. despite putting all into the wrench. We were thrown away like rubbish, without any reason, fired, farewell. We don't need you anymore. Oh, he fired him. Wait, I thought we were like on to something else before he admitted it. Yeah, like he didn't know that he would have inherited the ranch. Or something, whatever. What? But that doesn't make any sense. Oh ho, don't lie, I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malin and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. Ha, you should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. This guy's sick. Like, not in a good, like, it's like fucked up. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum you call the father. And he deserved it. That's crazy, dude. He's just like a fucking guy chilling. I don't think he deserved it. He deserved it for being lazy. The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Wait just a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl. Want to apologize for what you've done? Apologize? Me? You're horrible. We weren't planning to fire you at all. You were completely misunderstood. It was like a birthday present or something. What? I've had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. I do worry somewhat about old Ingo though. He's been complaining about his back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime. Maybe we should convince him to take a oh my god. Wow. Now there's an idea. It'd do him good to just get out for a while. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. God, that's sad. That's a sad ending. That's... You were planning what? I'm like gonna cry, dude. A vacation for me? And I did. No. No, it can't be so. Please say it isn't so. Why is a why is a chicken there? Kill him. Cuckoed to death. We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. I don't think you should, like, just killed him because you thought you were gonna get fired. Misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his path. His loss will be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him. An utter idiot dressed like a Jeez, he's really laying into him. I bet he's just upset because he lost. The prosecution's rant aside, I think it's time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? Young miss, I am very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I'm very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Oh, thanks. I forget the name. What was the name of like the prosecutor guy from Phoenix Wright? It's probably similar. Like Cragmire. In the name of Goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malon of Long Long Ranch not guilty. Just doing fireworks in there. Court is adjourned. March 17th. We did it. I suppose so. I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh? I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. Really though, you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free, it's time to celebrate. I guess you're right. Excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. What the fuck? You were doubting. You were a doubter. I couldn't have done it without you, really, so thank you. No, that's not quite right. You don't thank someone. I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Huh? Your Highness? Thought you were going back to Hyrule Castle? What strings did Impa have to put together here? I was, but I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. There's no need to bow. Dude, you lied like 3 times to the court. Really, if not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to prison alongside that angry little man. Perjury's pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. How can you say that, detective? I almost condemned an innocent person to prison. Yes, there are some things you should think. And she brings out the knife again. But it's all thanks to you that the young lady over here finally went free. Huh? Come on, attorney. Show Her Highness what I'm talking about. Still weird that she keeps this picture. If it's like after he died, okay. But if she just kept that on her... I thought that was weird. Perfume bottle? Is it the perfume bottle? I don't know what it is, but I don't have hearts here, so I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble. Never mind about that. In any case, I'm sure Miss Malin isn't. Okay, so I just missed some type of dialogue with her. I had no clue what she was talking about. Oh, maybe it was the oil. Put the knife away. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today. The urgency with which she has just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental. Where is the king going to scold her? At the very least. Now then, my duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Detective duties. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that I will be able to rely on you in future court proceedings as well. I'll try my best. That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself. Jeez. Oh, you. Hello. Nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me now, where did that blasted detective go? It looks like he has a gun or something on his bottom right. To have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? He looks ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember that it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. I suppose there is some truth to what they're saying. Speaking of the detective, it appears she has fled. What was that with the cuckoo? Fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, she will regret what she's done for generations. Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere, I just wanted to shift the blame onto someone else. I don't say he's... Never mind that. Do you think you'll be alright, running the ranch by yourself? Of course I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. Or get in touch with the castle, see if they can spare some men to work at the ranch. Silly as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'll make sure the animals are well cared for, just as I always have. That's the spirit, I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. Just glad everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Malin continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper. Even I didn't really think about it much, but the days following were some of these. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom. But that's a legend for another day. Yeah, that was amazing. That was really good. Wow. Might be like the best ROM hack I've ever played. That was like so good. To do like a totally different genre in Zelda, kind of sick. Yeah, that was awesome. It's just like a self-contained story. And I mean, it sounded like there was going to be another scenario. But if they do another scenario, like, they'll probably just do another hack. Another ROM hack. Dude, ROM hacks are so cool. Like, there's like a cat up there. I don't think there was a cat like that in Zelda. It might be cool if like they made an Ace Attorney game for like consoles, but they made it kind of like you actually explore the worlds and like look for evidence as like a third person camera. I mean, the cases should be like that, but like there's half of the game is like finding evidence and then the other half is being in court doing the cases like that. Like I'm thinking like third person, like explore the worlds. I don't know, it might be good. I know what. Scene select. Extra one. Super Talon game. It's actually just a Mario game. But you're Talon instead of Mario. I have -1 lives for some reason. This is great. No. It's like Zelda-styled Mario music. I kind of like that it's this. I thought it was going to be like another case. No! Oh, it's hard. It might just be one level. I don't know how long it is. Oh. That's like the sound that Gorons make. Problem with me playing this game is like, I just want to rush. I don't want to like take my time. So that leads to me just like falling off. Like in Super Monkey Ball, I would always just like go as fast as possible. Alright, I don't know if I can use the control stick on this. Alright, come on. Mushroom! Wow, I really need one of those, thanks. Return, I'll tell you about a secret I've heard. Supposedly, there's a game with a giant egg in which you can become a criminal. And a pair of games with climate change and time travel. They say that extras can be unlocked by connecting them on the title screen using a certain accessory. Now, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you can figure it out. I have no clue what that means. Certain accessory? I think I need to Google that. I don't know how to... That was really good though. I could try Googling that. I don't know how to access those. Picture. I missed out on like a good thumbnail, but I could just get one later. Oh wait, this is a good thumbnail. Just like that. Hero of Law extras. Transfer pack extras. I don't understand. There's a game with a giant egg in which you can become a criminal. Okay, so that's Link's Awakening. And a pair of games with climate change and time travel. So that extras can be unlocked by connecting them on the title screen using a certain accessory. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you can figure it out. I'm not sure how you link this game together. Like, what are you talking about? The sword was in the water? That's a weird place for the sword to be. Okay, so you can become a criminal by stealing these items, right? I would be. Whoa, chill, dude. Jesus. How do you link a Game Boy Advance? How do you link a Game Boy Color game? Oh. Transfer pack? I think I see what he's saying. Accessing the transfer pack. Okay. Extra 3, Turnabout Thief. This case works best if Link is a thief. In your Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening save file. I forgot that was a thing for the N64. Why do you have to do all this? Why don't you just give me the extra content? This is like CRT graphics. Mine read like a lot better. Who's that? This guy? Whoa. Thief? I am the stream's one. Whoa. You can play poker with this guy? How do you get this one? Ingo's Casino. Wow, okay. Just like gambling with rupees. This makes me think of like Balatra. I guess it's just poker though. Oh, 5 links. You can get 5 links. I can't tell if Tingle's the worst card or the best card. I think he's the worst card. I don't know. That's cool. That was really cool. Alright, now I'm gonna do some of this. Oh, is it on here? Smash remix. What is it called? It's called Smash Remix 2.0.0. One sec.
How to play.
Yeah, so this is a new mod. I'm pretty sure like very recent, just like that other one came out like a few days ago, or maybe last week or something. But that was like amazing. I love that. I obviously played the entire thing, and me, I don't really beat games, so it says a lot. I mean, it was like a 2-hour game, so that's why. Maybe I do StarCraft or not. Did I say StarCraft? StarCraft 64 playthrough. No, Star Fox 64 playthrough. Or Star Fox Adventures. I don't know. Gotta set this up. I'll just play music. This might take like a second. I don't understand. I mean, I want to get this working, but if it's not, maybe I just end and do it later. Oh, let me add this to the list just to try it. You know, I watched a whole video about it. What is it called? Super Smash Bros. Rex. And there's Project M Plus. Just like try out the new characters in those Smash games. Here, one sec. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. hopefully I'll figure this out. Nice. Okay. I was trying out South Park Rally. It's like a South Park Mario Kart. That was like pretty stupid though. Physics were weird. Okay, what the fuck? It's not working. I will just figure that out tomorrow and end it there. Or figure it out later, I don't know. Alright, I'm out. Yeah. Thanks for watching. What else? Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm out.